What's going on, guys? How's everybody doing? How's everybody's Wednesday been? We are back. Back to grind some maps. We're going to start with Maven. Actually, let me see. I pulled this. I think I finished this map. Yes, there we go. Okay. Yeah, so first thing we're going to do is Maven. All right, so like I said, tonight we're gonna grind maps, POE. Tomorrow we've got the POE 2 live stream, and then we're also gonna be playtesting new game Vault Breakers. So we're gonna give that a try and see how that is. So tomorrow will be a big fun-filled day. Alrighty. Okay. Well, let me get my Atlas pulled up over here. Okay. I gotta see where we're at here, guys. I done forgot. Done forgot where we left off. That was yesterday. Okay. Figure out. Okay, we are done up there. Okay, we got that. Hang on, let's go up this way. Okay, let's see. There. There. There we go. Let's go here next, here, here, and there. Let me double check. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. There we go. Alrighty, guys. Got Maven done.
Hello.
Alright. Let's get another map pulled up. No. Wrong. I clicked on the wrong thing there, guys. Okay, and we've got Maven watching. Okay. Excuse me. All right, and we're working through tier 8 maps currently. I feel like I've done one of these. Maybe it was a tier 7. All right. How we doing, chat? Everybody doing good? Oh, hang on. There it is. All right, there we go. Eddie, the man in his pajamas. And by the way, guys, if you're not watching National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation right now, what are you doing? Because that's what I've got on in the background. It is officially the Christmas season. We are all in. How the hell do I get over here, boys? Oh, there it is. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Sneaky. There it is. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Damn, boys. She about got me. That's Santa Claus Lane. All right. None shall pass. Man, hey, let's stop whining. They're not anywhere near you, bro. All right, got him. Do 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 do. That's pretty low, mister. If I had a rubber hose, I'd beat you with it myself. Oh, man. National Lampoon's Vacation. Or, sorry, Christmas Vacation. Like, that is one of the best movies. I mean, it holds up so good. I've seen that movie... I don't know. I bet I've watched National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. I don't know. I don't know how many thousands of times. It's kind of like A Christmas Story, right? Christmas Story. I've seen that movie thousands of times. Like hell, I'll sit and watch it. I'll watch it on a loop, like, where like TBS and then TBS networks or whatever. They'll play it for 24 hours straight or whatever it is. Man, I've watched it 6-7 times in a day. I don't know. Maybe it kind of takes me back to my childhood. Back when things were simpler. Hell, I remember getting a Red Ryder BB gun for Christmas when I was 6. Best Christmas ever, man. Do 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 do. I wonder, is there a stash tab for the oh goodness, the cards? I'll tell you what, getting these Maven bosses too is it's a whole lot easier now that I figured out how it actually works. I did a lot of maps not realizing that I had to turn something on. That's all right. That's part of it, right, guys? Oh, part of the exploration of learning. Where the hell are all the monsters at? There they are. Christmas Vacation. Superior Divine Mana Flask. I guess this is the only way for him to get in. Yeah. Well, these boys don't stand a chance. Hey, how's it going, Respec? How are you? Did not mean to pick those up. How are you doing, Respec? Okay, got you. Leveling. Okay, leveling your second tune. Awesome. What spec you running? Okay, so you league started RF Chief. Okay, awesome. Double strike bleeder. Okay, awesome. Very nice. I'm not familiar with the double strike bleeder build. I'm still man. I'm right at about a year in POE, so I'm still a POE super noob, man. I'm still learning. This is the furthest I've ever been in the game. This league is the best league I've had so far. But I will say though, running RF Chief, man, this has been an absolute blast. Like I've had the only thing that's been as fun is my very first build, the first league I played in. I ran a Summoner Necro build. I ran Gazzy's Zoo Minion build, which I only played a little bit that league because I got a late start in it, where I discovered the game and was like, oh, I'll try this out. So, but I had a blast running that one. But I like Necro builds, so that's usually the very first build I'll go for whenever I pick up a new game. If it's an option, I'll usually pick up some sort of a Necro build. How is that bleeder? The double strike bleeder build, is that pretty fun? Let's see, give me just a second here. Oh man, look at that. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I'm guessing, or is this the first time you've run this build then, I guess? You theory crafted it now, it's in the making? Okay, awesome. Very nice. Well, hopefully it ends up working out really good. Where are the rest of these monsters? Or maybe, is that it? Oh, one left. Well, we're not going to worry about one. Let's get out of here. I got you. That makes good sense. It's fun to it's fun when you get some currency built up and you can start experimenting with stuff. Let's see. That's not what I meant to do. $112 divs so far. Damn, that's good. Very nice. What'd you focus on your maps?
Greetings.
Blight and Harvest. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's what I'm doing Blight myself. So very nice. I ain't had much luck yet on my div drops though. I've only gotten one div so far, and I got it off the tree. I didn't even get a div to drop yet. I got one off the tree on the currency. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. That's awesome. Oh, I gotta get some maps. You gotta have some maps to run maps, apparently. Are we on 7s? No, we're on 8s. Yeah, we're on 8s. Okay, so I need one of these. Need a pit map. Need a port map. Got the shipyard. Got the thicket. I need an alleyways map. I'm gonna have to buy one of those. Okay, well, let me check the guild bank. Tier 8 alleyways. Oh. Oh. Grotto. Alleyways. There we go. All right, now we're set. Now we're set. Alk these up real quick. We can work with that. All right, we're good there. Okay, sweet. So, I was gonna ask you, where are you at in the campaign? Which act are you in? Just finished Act 5? Okay. So you're better than halfway done then. Are you a POE 2 guy? Or gal, sorry. I made an assumption there. No, nope. Okay. POE 2 doesn't have the skill factor that 1 has. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that, especially right now in its current version, you know, where it's basically in beta version, so I think it's one of those where it's definitely so POE 2 is definitely not as good as POE 1, right? Like, I don't think that's really even an argument that anybody could have with a straight face. But at the same time, though, it's not finished, right? And I feel like as Grinding Gear gets it figured out and they finish it and they tweak it and stuff, I think it'll end up being really awesome. But it's one of those where, you know, like, obviously the product they put out with POE is awesome. And now, you know, they've had better than a decade to figure that out. So I assume, based on what they've done here, eventually they'll get 2 figured out and it'll be awesome too. How do hexes work on console? I don't know that I know. I'm not even sure. What are the hexes? Oh, like, okay, like a skill, like the skill gem if you're running it. No, so because I'm actually playing. I'm on PC, so which I play on console sometimes, but I'm on PC. I'm just playing with a controller on PC, just because I kind of like combat wise and stuff. I prefer the controller. Like UI interface wise, the controller is terrible, but just running around doing maps and whatever else, I prefer the controller. So, but with that being said, though, to answer your question, there's a wonky kind of auto target built in on controller or console, which it's kind of I'd almost say it's more frustrating than helpful sometimes, but it is there and it does help. So I'm assuming that for hexes it would work the same way as the way that it works with all the other skills, where you're casting or whatever. But I've never actually used a hex build yet, so I couldn't tell you for sure. Get rid of firewall for punishment. What's punishment? I'm not familiar with that one.
Never against treasure.
Yeah, because I was going to say I could do anything with, as far as getting rid of firewall, that'd be easy because it's still on my bar from leveling. I don't use it anymore. Every once in a while I hit it by accident, but it's just on there now, so it wouldn't be anything to swap it out with something. Cursed enemies take 58% increased damage at low life, and it debilitates for 2 seconds. Oh, okay. Oh, that sounds helpful. Now, is that what's the mana cost on it though? Because I'm sure you can, as you can see, I don't have any mana. But I guess you don't really have to cast it but once per group, huh? Oh, okay. I got you. That makes sense. What color is that? I'd have to look and see what I got. I may not have I don't know if I got a slot. Yeah, anything that gives us more damage is that's something good to have. I like damage. Okay, it's a red. All right. Yeah, we get done with this map and get back to town. I'll take a look at that. How long you been playing POE? Chow Sorb! Let's go. 6, 7 years? Don't let my kids hear you say that. What the hell happened here? What did I do? That was weird. That was weird. Zero monsters remain. I got. Okay. Get over here to the tree, collect our rewards. All right. All right. Let's clear out the bags, and then we'll look at that punishment. Do, 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 do. 15%. We don't need that.
Hello.
Okay.
Neither pauper nor prince.
Okay, and you said punishment. Okay. Let's give this a whirl here. Let's see, do I have any open red slots? Don't. Why do I have... Why the hell do I have Purity of Fire twice? Huh. That's weird. Something's... Something's bugged out here. Okay, so I've got flame wall, but I don't have a flame wall gem. Oh, there it is. There's flame wall. Okay, so all right. Well, I don't need 2 purities of fire, obviously. Okay. All right. Well, look there. I had plenty of room when I took out the second purity of fire. Unbound ailments for my skitterbots? No, I do not. Which right now I've got my skitterbots is down here, and just where I had room for it. Unbound ailments. Unbound ailments. Okay. Sports any skill hits enemies or inflicts ailments. 35% increased duration of ailments inflicted. Oh. Banging into the desk. Okay. So take that. Okay, let's get rid of the flame wall. Okay. All right. All right, we got that all hooked up. And the alleyways was done. And then this will be our last Maven boss too. So we can go fight Maven again. Or go do Maven again.
My mana is gone.
Oh, hang on a second. Hang on. Why don't I have any mana now? Oh. So the cost and reservation multiplier. Okay. Well, let me see here. Yeah, that's why. Okay. Yeah, but if I take all right, so take the Herald of Thunder out, but then which would be good because I don't need that. Oh, I got you. I got where you're going. Well, that's why I was just looking. We'll see. I can probably. We'll see. Can I put it down here? Because I could get. Let's see here. All right, hang on. Okay. Yeah, no, you're probably right. Well, that's why I was like, I wonder if I could just do it by swapping these around. But no. All right. I'm going to do what you said. Okay. Make sure I got everything in the right place. All right. Let's jump in here. All right. So I need to go red, red, blue. All right. Color sockets. All right. Triple red. Red, red, green. Red, red, blue. There you go. Look at that. Just as easy as you said it'd be. All right. Throw that in there. Throw Frostblink back in there, which not a huge deal. Okay. And then we need a life tap. Okay. Hey, look at that. There we go. Now we got her lined out. Yep. That was super easy. Well, I don't know. I've got PTSD on re-rolling colors. It's one where I feel like for every time that it's worked out pretty good for me, I've had ones where I roll and roll and roll and I get everything but what I'm looking for. Now, of course, 3 sockets is a little different story. All of those come from 4+ sockets trying to get the right combos. Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't think that I knew that. Which would make sense. That cuz I mean that would make the whole thing easier cuz you've got a strength based item, so you're going to get reds more, or you're going to get red more often than you're not, which would be way better than it rolling blue constantly. Yeah. Oh, that actually makes really good sense. That was a good foresight by Grinding Gear. Hey, I just came from this way, didn't I? Takes out a little bit of the frustration anyways. That's why they have the color crafts and the crafting bench. Okay. Hang on. Oh, that's why. Okay. No, that's on. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Skitter bots. There we go. I was wondering why I had so much mana. None of my stuff was on. I'll have to get to the boss fight just to try it out. Everything else dies too fast. It definitely seems to make some difference there. More damage. I like it. More noticeable on enemies that have slow moving health bars. Yeah, I could definitely. Yeah, that's one where it. So far, it's been hard to tell much of a difference because everything pretty well insta dies. Whoa. Okay.
God's warmth. Okay. $41 monsters left.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I can definitely tell a difference there. Definitely noticeable. Well, I appreciate the advice. That was helpful. Oh, not a botter. Let's ban this person. We don't need no spam in the chat. All right. Awesome. Yeah, I appreciate that, Respect. Hey, that's that experience, right? A little bit of experience goes a long way. That's one I've actually been pretty lucky. I've had quite a few people who've helped me get a little bit better with the RF and figuring stuff out. So it's been really, this has been a really good league so far for me. That's one thing, like what we were along the same lines of what we were talking about earlier, where with POE, there's literally so much to learn and figure out that on your own, it would take years and years, and then you still might not figure stuff out. Only I didn't say fudge. Need some more monsters. There we go. Go up the alley. We're gonna go up the alley. There we go. Chow Sorb. Let's go. All right. All right. 7 monsters. I don't think they're worth looking for.
Greetings.
Okay, let's do this first. All right, we got Maven's Invitation. Maven has invited us to a party. We shall attend. Okay, both of those are going. Let's check this. Okay, armor 615, 134% increased armor. Okay. Just made another 2 div from a scarab. Nice. What scarab? Maybe I got one. I don't even know what's. I got a mess of scarabs. I'm guessing I probably don't have a valuable one though. Scarab of discernment. Nope. Sure don't. That's all right.
Hello.
Yes.
All right, let's go do this Maven. TFT bulk selling tool. Okay, I'm guessing that's an overlay or add-on or whatever. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can tell a big difference respec with like that. Yeah. It's very noticeable in something like that. 59 points left. Hang on a second. Oh. What the hell? Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know you could have multiple Atlas trees. Oh, it's a website you log in using POE. Oh, okay. I got you. Huh. Yeah, I didn't know about that. So you can have multiple Atlas trees? I guess you just select whichever one you want, and then that's the one you're running off of, whichever one's check marked. Okay, man, see, look at that. Learning something new every day. Okay, man, look at that. All right, well, I guess I'll put my points in while I'm here. Let me pull up my... Where the hell am I at? Okay. Okay. Yeah, sounds good, Respect. No problem at all. Let's see. Scroll in a little bit so I can see over here. Okay. Shadow shaping. Okay. All right, there we go. Perfect. All right. Let's see here. Yep. Click on the right screen here. And then we've got what? One tier 8 map left. What did that say? Maven has no interest in maps of such low tier. Well, that's okay, Maven. Oh, shit. Boys, I didn't even realize I was dying. Well, now I feel dumb. I hadn't died in so long. I forgot what it feels like. Oh, you think I'm gonna make it back? I had the towers. The towers were in pretty good shape, so. Oh no. Oh no, we failed. Damn it, boys. Ah. That's what happens. I just assumed I was invincible. That's alright. Oh no, we did get them all. Okay. Yeah, we were good. I thought that icon. Okay. Well, there we go. So, it worked out. I mean, other than dying, losing XP. Chow Sorb! Let's go!
This way, exile. Kill it, exile. Quickly! Chow Sorb! Let's go! There we go. What is it you need?
Okay. Heck yeah. I guess, do these things just keep coming? Okay. There we go. Now we got them all. Oh, you know what I just realized? I missed a hive in the last map I did. I was gonna come back and get it and then I forgot. That's alright. Chow Sorb. Let's go.
I cannot carry this.
Can't carry it. Can't carry it. Why did we pick that up? Daddy's gonna kill Ralphie. Hey, what's going on, bud? It goes, man. It's going pretty good, actually. This is my last tier 8 map. And then we're on to tier 9. I figured out how to do Maven today. I was just doing maps and I didn't realize I had to toggle her on to come watch. So I had to go back and fix that. I figured out how to do that. So learning all kinds of new stuff today. What about you? How you been? Pretty good. Finally got all your maps, Atlas challenges done. Finishing a few seasonal things for the gear cosmetic. Now just buying stack decks and gambling them. I gotcha. Heck yeah. What are you gambling for? House of Mirrors and an apothecary through the harvest craft. So farm, I'm up to 11 div. Nice. Now, so the House of Mirrors, like, are you gambling with specific cards or is it any card? You just got to get, like, how's it work? That's one I'm unfamiliar with.
Hello.
Getting 2 of them and you gamble it through the harvest craft has a chance to double, triple, or give a full stack of the mirror shards from the cards. So I gambled a few times and up 4 cards. Each card a house of mirrors is 350C. Also got a mage blood out of it too from apothecary. Nice. Congrats. Very nice. So like the stacked decks. So I shouldn't open the stacked decks then? Or... Yeah, hell, I've been opening them. Oh, okay. Always open them. Gotcha. Okay. I thought maybe I was doing something wrong. Okay, looking for Apothecary, the Doctor, and House of Mirrors. Okay, so those cards specifically. I got you. Yeah, hey, gambling, right?
Greetings.
Okay, still got some room. All right, let's check here, but I think we're on to tier 9. Yeah, buddy. Tier 8 in the books. Okay. All right, here we go. Tier 9. All right, let's get these outed up. All right, Tier 9, here we go. All right, guys, before we get going on Tier 9 maps, I'm going to grab a drink of water real quick. I will be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. Appreciate you guys sticking around. All right. All right, here we go. Tier 9 maps. Lich, you're gonna try to catch the live stream tomorrow for the new league. Okay. Give me just a second here, guys. Okay. All right. Huh. Okay. Chow Sorb. Let's go. Hey, Valtron. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. How are you tonight? Awesome. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Are you a fellow POE player? Oh, okay. In regiment. Awesome. Hell yeah. I appreciate that. Are you on Twitch or Kick? On Twitch? Okay. Awesome. Yeah. Well, let me hit you back. There we go. All right. There we go. I got you back, man. Appreciate you. Hey, gotta look out for my regiment, brother. This game's Path of Exile. Yeah, Path of Exile. Everybody just calls it POE for short. Yeah, absolutely. You're very welcome. What game or games do you normally play?
Hail. Quite a few dormant dangers there. Are you sure about that one? Seems risky.
Let's see. Fallout 76, Farming Sim, Outer Worlds 2, Borderlands 4. Just got PC gifted to me. So looking for new games. Hell yeah. Awesome. Did you get through supply drop or something else? Oh, okay. Cool. Is that a military organization? They focus on helping veterans too, or is it just anybody? Okay. Awesome. Awesome. I'll have to check that out. Well, let me ask you this. Did you ever play Diablo 2 back in the day? Okay, they got a Discord too. Nice.
I shall strike you down.
Okay, you all right. So if you played Diablo 2 and all right, so if you enjoyed Diablo 2 back in the day, I would almost guarantee you'll like POE. And then also too, just FYI, the other great thing about Path of Exile 1 is it's free to play, so you can download it and you can try it for free. And then if you enjoy it, you'll end up investing a little bit of money in stash tabs. So they make all their money off of microtransactions, selling stash tabs, cosmetics and stuff. Nothing. You can't get anything in game that will help make your character better. It's all just cosmetics and convenience stuff. So, but yeah, so it's one where it's an easy one to jump into. Now, with that being said, it's also probably the most complex game ever made. So it's one where it takes a long time. I've been playing, I'm about a year playing a couple of the last few leagues, and it's one where I think in about 9 years I'll really know something about the game. So it's got plenty of stuff to keep you busy and plenty of different mechanics and systems that you can take and learn over time. So. Yeah, it's available on Steam. Yeah, because you can get it Steam, PC, console. And then the other one too is like I said, so you've got, this is Path of Exile 1, and then there's actually they've got a sequel game, which is, it's similar but it's not the same at all. And it's basically in beta stages, but it's in early access. And it's a little different, and it's not a complete, like I say, it's not a complete game. But with that being said, I mean, for lack of a better word, it is a complete game because there's still a ton to do. Like they've got, what is it? There's four of 6 campaign acts in the game right now. And so there's still 2 campaign acts to come, and the campaign, depending on the character, it'll run you like what 40 or 50 hours of game time, something like that. So it's one where like it's the biggest early access game I've ever played. Now the only difference with that one is it is not currently free to play. It's you have to buy a key for it. And it's I don't know, man, it's like $30 I think I remember right. But with that when you buy the key though, you get you get coins to spend in the microtransaction store. So that way you can use them to buy stash tabs and cosmetics or whatever. And then the stash tabs and all the cosmetics and everything, if you buy it in POE 1, then you can use it in POE 2 or vice versa too. So, well, I say most of it. Some of the stuff from POE 1, they're still porting over. So some of the stuff's not in there yet, but eventually everything will be in there.
See what this tower can really do.
There you go. Yeah, like I said, it's really fun. It's definitely really fun. So what this is which right now, so Path of Exile's on both 1 and 2, they're on a 4-month league rotation. So every 4 months the new league starts. So basically so every 2 months you get a new league. So you get a new league in 1, and then 2 months later the new league in 2 starts. So for instance, the new league for Path of Exile 2 starts December 12th. Chow Sorb, let's go. So, just for information purposes. So one of those where if you were interested in trying to hear not this Friday, but next Friday is the new league. So that'd be a good time to start. Here we go. Map complete. Okay. Lich, you still on here?
Greetings.
17% increased crit, 14% crit strike multiplier with elemental skills, 32%. Huh. Val, you said the name of that organization was Stack Up. Is that correct? I don't have no room, boys. We're too strength. Yeah, we don't need that.
Greetings.
Enough to be respectable. Barely.
Oh. All right.
The face that stares back in the mirror is a stranger.
Okay.
I can do this. Keep them back. Free not.
Give me just a second here, guys. I already watched that. All right. Okay. Sorry, guys. New to all of this, managed to drop out of your stream somehow. It's all good, man. No problem at all. Welcome back. Well, did you, before you dropped out, did you catch what I was saying about if you were going to jump in and try POE 2 on the new league starting on the 12th? Or had you already dropped out? Okay, you heard that. Okay, perfect. That's why I rambled on, gave you a bunch of information that you may or may not have wanted.
New roots. Okay. Give me a second here. Let me turn my background noise down. Okay. How many other players can you have in your party? Man, I cannot remember off the top of my head. Is it? I want to say it's like 5. Oh, sweet. Blight map. Hell yeah. I want to say it's 5. Let me double check though. Unless chat, is anybody else know? Up to 6 people. So yeah, you plus 5. So 6 people total in a party is what it looks like. According to Google, which that sounds right to me. So, but yeah, so yeah, you can party up, run as a group. It's actually, it's actually a lot better to run as a group when, like, not necessarily leveling, but like when you get to end game, like what I'm doing right now, where you're mapping. So if you're running in a group, the bigger your group is, the better your drops and loot are. And then also you get experience multipliers too, based on the size of your group. So, like for instance, for instance in Path of Exile 2, if you're not like if you're trying to level past 80 and beyond, like doing it by yourself, it takes so long because the XP isn't that much per map, versus if you get if you're in a party, you get a lot more experience per map. So there's definite advantages to running in a group. Plus it's more fun too. You know how that goes. It's always better to game together. Well, maybe not always, but more often than not. Every now and again, it's fun to just play by yourself too. Oh, you got 2 kids that are big gamers? Hell yeah. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. I got 3 kids and can't get none of them to play games with me. That's what they all, I've got all girls, man. So like they're not interested in games like this. I guess if I played Roblox, they might play with me, but I don't really want to play Roblox, so. Oh, and then also too, like when you do check it out, you can go online and there's a website called POE Wiki, which is really good. And it's got a ton of information for new players and different guides and like all the campaign stuff and crafting stuff and just kind of different, whole lot of different things to explain how things work, which is definitely needed, man. Like this is one of those games that's so complex, it's hard to just figure it out. Let's see, you have 5 and 2 of them are big gamers like I am, have been playing Xbox forever, new to PC. Okay, I got you. Bought an original Xbox. Hell yeah. Oh, okay. I see now. Yeah, in 03. Hell yeah. That's awesome, man. In 03. 03. Man, when was no. I was gonna say I was trying to figure out when my brother was over there, but he was over there later. It was like
Oh man, I think he was over there in like 2000, late 2005, 2006, if I remember right. Went with an artillery battery, 4th ID. Okay. I can imagine. Yeah, that's one. So I was Air Force. I was an aircraft electrician, and oddly enough, one of two of my younger brothers who were both Army, the younger of the two, he joined the Army first, and then he went to Iraq, and he was 88 Mike, and he was over there in the Triangle for 13 months, just running convoys and fuel trucks and stuff. So he had some pretty hairy times, as you can imagine. And then he come back, and I had just got done with college and came home, and then the job market around here was terrible, and I was just bitching about how my job sucked and all this and that, and he was like, "Man, you just shut up and join the Army," and I was like, "Okay," and then he was like, "No, hang on a second, don't join the Army. The Army sucks. Join the Air Force." And so I was like, "Oh, okay, I'll join the Air Force then," and I went the next day and talked to a recruiter. But yeah, he was like, "No, man, join the Air Force. That'd be way better." And that was and it was funny too, because like my other brother, well, one of my other brother that was in the Army, he ended up he joined the Army, and at the same time I joined the Air Force, and because we left for basic within a week from each other. So I went off to Air Force basic, and then he went off into the Army. Okay, 0 monsters remain. Map complete.
Hello.
Okay. Let's do this. All right, let's see what we got here. Grew up in a town that had an Air Force base in Oklahoma. Okay, I got you. Near where you at Altus, around Altus? Okay, Vance. I got you. That's what, man. I was. That's one. I got pretty lucky. I was. All but my last assignment, I was overseas. So I ended up pretty lucky, and then I ended up at Andrews Air Force Base, right there outside of DC for my last assignment. I definitely liked being overseas way better. Kuwait in 2000, Iraq in 03. Oh, yeah, those are terrible overseas assignments. Yeah, my overseas assignments were all good. I got lucky there. All right. Yeah, hell, my first assignment was Okinawa. I was stationed at Kadena for 4 years. So I started right out of the gate and had a great assignment. Man, I'd almost think you like the desert. Hey, sounds good, Valtron. I appreciate you hanging out. Have a good one, man. I'm usually on most days. Chow Sorb. Let's go.
All right, let's go over here and get this blight. Oh, I missed the breach too. All right, let's do the breach first.
This world isn't yours to conquer. Let's see you get through this. Dream not.
I give you to my ancestors.
Nearly done. Aid me. For victory.
All right. All right. Here we go. Little blight action.
The blight is trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. Okay. Okay.
All right, so we got them all. We just got to pick these up. Okay.
Greetings.
Okay, that stuff's all gonna go there. Okay, let's check these gems. Man, I'm running out of room.
Hello.
Okay. So.
Neither pauper nor prince.
All right, guys. We are rolling. Okay, 0 monsters remain. Map's complete. We're on to the next one. All right. Oh, that's the wrong button, guys. Okay. the hell, man? Is it snowing in here? What the hell's going on? I'm not dressed for winter weather, boys. All right. All right, let's keep it going. How's everybody doing in chat? Okay, my blood graphs are full, so we got to deal with that. No big deal. All right, let's see. Still got a bunch of monsters left. There's a wall there. Alright, which way we going? This way? Okay. Chow Sorb. Let's go. Oh, we're out of space, boys. Let's look at this bow real quick. I picked it up just because it was had 6 slots, 44. No, we're good there. Give us room for our oils. Man, I'm not a fan of this map. It's kind of hard to see the doorways and stuff. Wouldn't dream of it, Jack. Man, there's still a ton of monsters over here. Guess we go this way, it looks like. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. So we'd already gotten the boss here, so we're good there. All right, we're not gonna worry about those 10 monsters. We got the map, so let's get out of here and move on to the next one.
Hello.
Okay, let's put this stuff up. Okay. All right, we're gonna sell that, Gonna sell that. Actually, we're not gonna sell that. $21 to chaos res, 33 to int, adds cold damage, accuracy. Okay. Max life, fire res, cold res, energy shield. Okay. Yeah. Oh, what was that? %17 increased burning damage. Okay.
Hello.
Sell the rest of this stuff. All right.
I thought for sure you would.
And then we need to take a trip to the tree. There we go. Let's try that. Try to get Trying to get comfortable here, guys.
I greet you once again. The Genesis tree.
Let's go. Aw. We didn't get nothing good, guys. Nothing good. Hey, we got a tabula rasa. Hey, that's something. Okay. We got any mystery gifts? Nope.
She is pleased. She will soon bear fruit.
All right, there we go. Can't carry it, boys. Can't carry it. All right, we got the old tabula rasa. Sweet. I honestly don't know. I've just heard people say it. I don't even know what the hell it is. What we got here? Mall? Let's compare these. So that's the Covenant Spider Silk Robe. Spider Silk Robe. Why the hell is it not in there? Oh, no? Okay, so that one. Oh, it's called the Covenant. That's why. Okay. Okay. Now I'm tracking. Okay. Sell both. Sell those. And then let's look at this mall. So that's going to be a mace, right? It's considered a mace. Yep. Outborn Congers. Terror Mall. Terror Mall. Oh, these are one-handed maces, aren't they? Yeah. Conger's Undying Rage. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so this is 511. One's 473. 245. Okay. Gain Onslaught. Gain Onslaught. Adds 43 to 374. 18 all elemental resist. Man, this one's okay. Battle mage. Alright, let's just sell.
Your hearts beat as one. Greetings.
Okay. Oh, I can't get it. Can't get it, boys. What the hell, man? There we go.
Good to see you here.
Okay. 6-3 armor, 29 max life. Regenerates. Man, that's not terrible, boys. That's better, though. Life regen, cold res, increased armor. Okay. Alright, then let's look through these. Let's see. Elemental damage. Nope. 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 No. Nope. Nope. Okay. None of those are what we're looking for. Almost. Wasn't much of a tree visit. We didn't get nothing good. Alright, give me just a second here and we'll get another map fired up. Hang on, this map was done, correct? Yes. Alright. All right, how we doing, chat? Everybody good? I'll tell you what, chat, I'll be right back. Before we take off on this map here, I am going to grab some water. So I will be right back in just a minute. All right, guys, we're back. Appreciate you guys sticking around, being patient. All right, let's do another map. We got it. It's all loaded up. We're ready to go. Go do the dunes. All right, let me check something real quick. Okay. All right, we're ready.
Stay down, Haku.
Hate myself. Hate the syndicate. Rather be dead.
All right, +2 to intervention, intelligence per turn, -1 rank on release.
I do not wish to be here any longer, exile. The ancestors whisper in my ear. They tell me I am needed back home in Namakanui. It will be good to see my family again.
Salah.
All right. Let's see. Dex int, 7% increased attributes, 18 lightning chaos res. And let's go right there. I like it. All right, boys. All right, let's knock all this side out before we go over yonder. Let's make sure we got everything over here. And then we'll do our blight. And then we'll finish off this map.
Right.
Hell yeah, another blight map. Let's go, boys. Now we're starting to get somewhere. All right. Well, let's go down here and knock out the trial. Well, here we go. We're here, so let's do the syndicate lab. Have another betrayal job. Complete the other encounter. Oh. Okay. All right. Never mind, guys.
Avoid the miasma if you can. Cut straight to the heart of the matter. Rare is the breath of living air. A weight upon the soul.
Whoa, boys. Whoa. Whoa. Gotta stay out of that green shit. That stuff's rough. Green shit'll kill you, boys. Poison bad.
The victorious always fall
Ah.
eventually.
And I'm gonna be honest with you. the Trial Master ordeals are like, man, I don't know, but I'm just gonna say they're kind of dumb, honestly. Like, they are so much harder than everything else. Like it at least for this build and what I'm doing, like it doesn't even seem like it's close. Like, I get my ass kicked in those more than anything else. And maybe it's me. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Hell, I don't know. But
Now, I'm no Clive, but sometimes... There it is, eh? That's the sense I was hoping for. Now, let's...
oh, damn it, boys. I killed too many of them. I didn't mean to. They just died so easy. Well, the whole syndicate thing, man. Like, syndicate is definitely one of my least favorite mechanics. Like, least favorite. I love Blight, but syndicate is just, yeah, like I said, it's definitely my least favorite of all the ones I've done. All right.
Greetings.
Oh, I hit the wrong button, boys. And I didn't get any oils from doing that, did I? I sure didn't. Man, what you gonna do? All right, let's do one more map. And then I think we'll call it a night.
My prey draws near. I shall savor you! First ones, remember me!
What do you think, guys? Are the first ones gonna remember him? I don't think they will. I mean, he went down without a fight, so I'm gonna guess the first ones are disappointed in their choice of champion. Alright, let's knock out this blight real quick. Or, sorry, not blight, breach. I said blight. I was close. Starts with a B. Okay, breach. We don't need the realm. We don't need none of that. Okay, and then our blight is over here. All right, we'll go this way, double check if those two monsters are here. If we run into them on the way to the blight, great. Otherwise, doesn't matter. Well, those ain't the recommendations. All right, give me just a second here, guys. Okay. Hey, what's going on, man? How are you? You said I look lost. I was there for a minute. I was trying to make a decision, or I was trying to find something, anyways. In all that mess, I was trying to find the right tower to upgrade. So you barely broke out of your bed? Hey, I know how that goes sometimes. Like it's holding you hostage. All right. Oh, wish you had a herald. I'd offer you one, but I don't think I can I? I was gonna say you have to find everything, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, so you can't buy it from Lily or whatever? Oh, I was saying you can't buy the gem from Lily? All right, 2 monsters remain. Map complete. Oh, okay. So in Ruthless, you can't do that? Yeah. Yeah, I remember. I got you. Yeah, I didn't know it worked like that. That'd definitely make it a whole lot harder. I guess that's why they call it Ruthless, right? Ouch. That's kind of rough. Yeah, yeah, touche. Yeah, it's not rough. It's ruthless. Okay.
Greetings.
Adore Ruse emotes. That is not the right place.
Papa nor Prince.
All right. Almost perfect for almost all situations. Damn. Look at that, boys. Good map drop. I don't know if any of them are useful, but... Oh, yeah. There we go. Hell yeah. Very nice. Yeah, see, that's... You need a herald so you can go boom. Alright, I have got to remember to come back and do this damn hive. 2 maps where I've had hives in a row. I have forgotten to go back and do them. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah, this build's starting to feel pretty good. Getting it all lined out. All right, let's go over here and do this real quick. Okay. Okay. There we go. So much for piety. Oh! I looked over at my chat screen and I got cooked. That's what I get. I got cocky, boys. Man. Alright, let's do this while we're here. Hey, I was cooking, man. I didn't think I could die anymore. He showed me. That's what I get, though, for taking my eyes off the screen. It's good to get your ass kicked every once in a while. There we go. Got a blight map. Oh, sweet. We got another blight map. Hell yeah. All right. My chaos res, like minus 14 or something like that. Yeah. Minus 14. So non-existent. Completely non-existent. Yeah. Yeah, for hardcore players, no. Definitely not good to get your ass kicked. Yeah, I forget. I always forget about this guy, man. You can't stand in front of him. That blood tendril attack or whatever it is. That thing will kick your ass. No. No, I just let him ride. I didn't see where it mattered. So I didn't even bother with it. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter, does it? Man, I still got a ton of monsters to find. Okay. There's got to be an area we haven't been to. Oh, there it is. Oh, really? Oh, let's see. I don't even know where that's at. Okay, here it is. Jim can only trigger supported spells when you take 3,142 total damage from hits. Yeah, good call on the boots. I got you. I don't even know how to lock it though. Like, I have no idea how to do that. Oh, right there. It's on the screen. All you gotta do is read. It's push Y. All right, there you go. Well, it won't get no higher now. Not that it matters. I mean, it's only got one level to go, so. But hey, it ain't gonna get no higher, so. All right. I guess worst case, if it becomes a problem, I'll just level another one. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. Where do you think the rest of these monsters are at? Over here? In in this section we haven't been to, I guess. There we go. Got them all.
Greetings.
Okay. All right. Let's see here. Okay. Same goes for Molten Shell, since requires at most player required level for supported gems. You can't level it too high. For level 8, the Molten Shell has to be at most level 12. Ah. I see. Alright, let's do one more map before bed. Too late, buddy. Too late. Done fired up the new map. Alright, so I'm 3 for 3. I've had 3 hive events in 3 different maps, and I forgot to go back and do all 3 of them. That's alright. We'll get the next one. Yeah, what's up? Out of 5 first maps I ever had in SSFR, 3 had high fortresses. Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, see, it's been a while since I did a hive fortress. I think I did one yesterday, but today I've forgotten to do all of them. What are you gonna do? You know, we're just gonna keep pressing. That's what we're gonna do. Can't worry about yesterday's problems. So like most of it I'm doing, but then the high fortresses, I had been saving those for last, just because you got it. Just because it was needing to go to town and empty my bags before I did them, since you can't teleport out of them, and so that was the only reason I was saving them. But then it's starting to be a counterproductive idea and plan because I can't remember to do them. So, but also it's because I'm just trying to blast through these maps so I can get to T15s. Hey, no problem. Hey, if I don't see you, have a good day. All right, man. We'll see you later. Thanks for stopping in. do our blight. Okay. All right, let's see here. And we're missing all kinds of monsters here, boys. Must be a unexplored section of map. There it is. Okay. We got 2 monsters left. We did our blight. There wasn't a hive for us to forget to do, so okay. That's it. Boys, we're rolling.
Hello.
Let's see here. Okay. All right, so let's go. We're doing tier 9s. Okay, so we've got to do a mausoleum still. Okay. Is that it? That's the last one, boys? Quit. We are rolling. All right, you know what? I was going to go to bed, but instead, we're going to do one more. Alright, we're going to do this last map, and then we'll call it a night. What we got here?
Fight them off while I handle this. That's better.
All right. Hell yeah, we're starting to get some map drops now, finally. It was pretty rough starting out. I was having to buy pretty much all my maps. Alright, let's go ahead and kill the boss. All right, let's see. Finish this side. Okay. Yeah, boys, I've got a ton of maps out of this map. I mean, I don't know how many of them are useful, but I've gotten a bunch anyways. Alright, which direction we going first here, boys? Okay. There we go. Another blight map. Alright, so we're missing 6 monsters, but the map's done. We got all our blight picked up. Good enough for me. Good enough for me.
Hello.
Let's see, armor. Energy shield. Nah, we don't need it.
Hello.
Okay. Okay, let's compare these real quick. Okay.
Hello.
Damn it. I keep forgetting to sell stuff here.
Hello.
Neither pauper nor prince.
All right. Alrighty, guys. We are officially done with tier 9s. Yeah. We're on to tier 10s. And we have got every map we need for tier 10s, so we'll see. We'll see. That's gonna be it for me tonight, though. I'm gonna go to bed, get some sleep. Like I said, I don't know that we'll play any POE tomorrow unless I play in the morning. We'll just kind of see how the day goes. But tomorrow we got the POE 2 live stream, the launch of where they're gonna go over the new league and the druid class and everything. So we'll be checking that out. Probably watch it live on stream, because I'm also going to start, there's a play test for a new game called Vault Breakers that we'll start playing. We'll be playing that for the next few days, assuming that it's fun. But if it's not, we'll jump back to POE. But either way, so new game coming up tomorrow, so that'll be fun to check out. Appreciate you guys being here tonight. Appreciate everybody always. You guys make it fun, hanging out, and just playing games and getting to chat and catch up with new people, or with old people, and meeting new people. So appreciate you guys. Everybody have a great night, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks again for being here, guys. Bye.